रात को ज़्यादा मत घुमा कर, बोल रहा हूँ। अरे सांस ले ले, मेरे को वो करने दे, सब कुछ लगाने तो दे। तेरे को जल्दी बड़ी लगी रहती है। रूम बनाने दे। कौन अंकित भाई? तू किसके साथ फ्रेंड मैच में है? इनवाइट कर दिया तेरे को। वन 886 1886 7398। ईशान मैं कहा था, मैं तो यहीं था। ये रहे टैग्स, डन हो गया ये सारा। क्या हाल है भैया? ठीक है, तू बता। भारत अबे ये क्या है? एएमएफ कौन है ये? गेम बॉयज क्या हुआ गेम बॉयज को? तेरे को ये क्यों मिला बैंक? बैटरी टूस्टर नहीं लिया तूने क्या?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent.
ये बैटरी टूस्टर मेरे को सही लग रहा है दूसरे वाले से, पता है?
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, you can never emphasise enough just how important it is to have a dependable goalkeeper, and this fella, Emi Martinez, is certainly one that fits the bill. He's one of the characters left in the game nowadays. I mean, people describe him as a little eccentric, and truth be told, he is at times, but I think we need that.
Nunez! Chance here to counter. Nice looking ball. Oh, well played, well sorted.
अरे नहीं।
And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for options for movement. Messi. He has found the way through. Chance! Goal! Arsenal!
तूने क्या सोचा?
Arsenal take the lead. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection.
चलो देख के
That's one
थोड़ा
of
खेल लो
the
थोड़ी देर
dubious
बाद।
goals
ओके
A 1-0 lead
किसका?
established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
ऐसा क्या?
Out to the right. Oh, Red, nice interception. Xavi Alonso. Played into space. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
अबे यार
Barcelona
चेंज हो
have
जा
reclaimed
आइकन।
it. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
अबे यर्डिस की स्पीड देख तू
Now it's
है
Darwin. Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, played right into his path. There's the shot!
क्या पास था ये, क्या पास था ये, पास देखने कितना प्यारा दिया उसने।
Trace, and they are soaring. The movement so precise.
ये नहीं बोलेगा कि पास अच्छा दिया था, बीच से
Arsenal
निकल
are
गई।
such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took
तो
for
ग्लिच
them
गोल थोड़ी
to
खाऊंगा
convert
मैं।
a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Xavi Alonso. Neymar, good driving run. Batistuta. And the assistant referee rightly gives him
गलती कर गया, मेरे को
offside.
और अंदर घुसना चाहिए था। मैं शिट। मैं जो भी स्ट्रीम पे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो।
Yildiz. Messi.
यस
And that could well leave a mark. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
अभी आया जस्ट।
Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Referee's had a look,
पबजी का
and he's
हाँ तो
blown
भाई
his whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
नहीं हो गया, चेंज हो गया, कर दिया
Things
था
have worked out
तो
pretty
उसे
well
रिफ्रेश
so
करेगा।
far, Peter. If they
पबजी
keep
का नहीं है
up
ये।
the pace, the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Arsenal in control at half-time.
नहीं
2-0.
मैं पबजी का नहीं है ये, पहले वाला है अभी थंबनेल।
And we're underway again. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi. Bellingham. Tries to cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Platini unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Yildiz. And the shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
ये वाला शूट पता कैसे मारा,
Was on his mind there. Should have
ये वाला
touched
शूट
it
पता
on
कैसे
the
मारना है, हमेशा 1 सेकंड का माइनस
Well, the idea
टच
was a
देखे
good
ना,
run.
उसके बाद मारना
Execution
होता
of it,
है।
not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Here's a
बहुत
look,
चिपक
plays
रही है
it
गेम,
forward.
कांप रही है गेम।
Great vision. Xavi Alonso. Roberto Carlos. And it's Michel Platini. Pass is just off target.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter.
And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless!
बैटी स्टॉक को खिलाना चाहिए। हेलो हंटर भाई, क्या हाल चाल है? मैं ठीक हूँ हंटर भाई, तुम बताओ यार क्या हाल चाल है, कैसे हो?
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Nicely weighted ball.
नहीं.
So good from him.
Bellingham. Owen. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, can they get him away? And he's being shifted off. And it's Messi. Oh, well played, well played.
और क्या चल रहा है? कुछ नहीं चल रहा. मैचेस, फ्रेंडली मैचेस खेल रहा हूँ.
And they win it back again.
अबे फिर से मेसी सारे बोलचिनवादी.
Vieira.
There will be 1 minute added
Oh,
time.
easy pickings there. And we're done.
दूसरा हाफ फुल लैग है भाई. तेरा नेट में दिक्कत है कोई ना कोई. हेलो. मैं बढ़िया हूँ. आप बताओ. मेरे नेट में दिक्कत है. पहला पूरा अच्छा चला. मेरा नेट बिल्कुल ठीक है. मैं दिखा देता हूँ, अभी शो करवा दूंगा. मेरा नेट बिल्कुल सही होता है. 100 MBPS चलता है पूरा से. डन डन डन. मेरा थंबनेल चेंज हुआ है. हो गया थंबनेल. क्या बैटरी स्टॉल आएगा अब? हमें अनफ्रेंड कर दिया आपने. मैं क्यों करूँगा? पागल है इतना. ओनली नव यार. मैंने किसी को अनफ्रेंड नहीं करा. तू ना करो ना भाई. नहीं. नहीं. एक सेकंड. कब है? 1 मिनट. इस गेम पे अभी को खेलना है. मौका दे रहे हैं. उसने एक भी गेम नहीं खेला अभी तक. बस if you can lose a match, it's okay. If you cannot win, it's okay. But please don't let opponent dominate you. कल किस टाइम है? मैंने नहीं करा होगा. दिखा दूंगा मैच के बाद. आपका नाम ऐड कर रहा है. मैसेज ऐड मी प्लीज रिप्लाई एंड वी विल लेट यू नो. हाथ ही नहीं चल रहे. मेरी पासिंग ही नहीं चल रही. इतने दिन के बाद खेल रहा हूँ. मेरे पास ही नहीं चल रहे.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque
हफ्ते
evening
बाद ही
here.
खेलने लगा हूँ
A
आज
clear
मैं.
night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd
भाई जो भी स्क्रीन
demands.
पे है प्लीज से लाइक
I'm
करो.
Peter Drury
माहिम
and this
24.
is Jim
माहिम
Begley. Hi Peter,
जनानो
it's
सलाम.
great to be here.
माहिम भाई क्या हाल चाल है?
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very... Oh, what has happened?
तूने इतना लंबा टच कर लिया. तूने इतना
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just seen.
ये
They have a habit of making their
over.
presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
अरे सेलिब्रेशन पे क्यों रोते रहते हो?
Charity gratefully received.
How can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Barcelona and Batistuta! Oh, Batistuta! About as smooth as it gets. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
You just know there is no stop. Climbs up
नहीं
big. He's delivered all right.
बिल्कुल नहीं
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona get themselves
अरे
into the
नेमार
lead.
नहीं
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Incoming delivery. Shoots!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Played down the flank. Played into space out wide. Oh, what a climb!
अबे ये वहाँ पे
He
घुस गई
scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
अरे यार
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's being urged to shoot.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's De Bruyne. Now there's a Batistuta! They've got to be quick to recover this. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
ये क्या था भैंचोद ये
Should
कैसा
build up
पास
this,
था
plenty of really nice passing. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. De Bruyne. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And this is Batistuta. Oh, well played,
ये
well
बॉल
played.
किसी को पुलिस में
De Bruyne. Aimed beyond the defence. Yildiz is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Chance for a shot!
हाँ गोल हो गया
Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
अंकित भाई
This
मैं और
is threatening to become
जब मेरे
a
साथ खेल
really
रहे थे
good
गेम
game.
लैग हो रही थी मेरी
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
अरे
He's had a look,
नहीं
and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
यार जो भी स्ट्रीम पे को लाइक करो सब्सक्राइब करो यार तो
Caution
सपोर्ट
certainly
करो
not
यार
on the
सारे
agenda here from both sides. And the
क्यों नहीं
action is
खिलाते
back on the way.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on.
And Batistuta! And he looked every bit
साला
the
टैकल
assured
मारा
keeper
टैकल में ये
there.
ब्लॉक होना चाहिए था शॉट
Batistuta
तेरा पता है
clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with their
Batista
first corner.
है वो
The first
Batista
in the game for either side, actually. Big chance!
गोल
He's a sharp little ball here. Real chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
सॉली किसने छोड़ दी इसकी जैसे मिल गई है
Just the type
बॉल
of
क्लियर करो
goalkeeping
तब भी तेरे को
off the
मिल रही
shoulder of the
हद है
last defender. Stay on side.
Corner number 2 then. sudden chance to counter. That has been cut short. Caceres, played out wide, played back in, out towards the flank. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is.
He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the
टैकल
spot.
मारा तूने क्या सोच के
And
टैकल
that
मारा
is
ये
a huge moment in the context of the game. This then
किस चीज
to
का
draw level.
अंकल भाई पेनल्टी कहाँ मारो
And he scores! Back in business! Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oh, this looks sharp. Can he get it through? Couldn't squeeze it through. Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful, Lionel Messi! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
After 69
They've
minutes,
done it! It was coming!
कौन सा
They
player?
have their reward. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Substitution in progress.
Arsenal take the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next.
Can he finish? Really well taken goal.
गिराया बट कोई
And there
फायदा
we
नहीं
have it, the 2-goal cushion.
after 75
That is
minutes,
so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
पेनल्टी दे रेफरी साले नीचे गिराया वो
Is two.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And this is Messi. And Messi! Neymar. Platini. And he cuts out the supply. Caceres. Over to the left. Van der Vaart. Messi on two now and looking for three. Now it's Platini. Vieira. Xavi Alonso. Spread it left. He's got away. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Added minutes has been indicated.
He's going to be disappointed with that. De Bruyne has created one goal already. And claimed it back swiftly. Caceres. It's Van der Vaart. Barcelona finding their passes. Batistuta. Oh, good ball. And we're done.
काला जादू
They
काला
are
जादू
pumped, boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing.
वो तेरे को भी तो
Messi
मिली थी
claiming
पर
the
तेरे
man
से
of the
नहीं
match
की
award. And there is
क्यों कॉर्नर पे मिला तो था कॉर्नर मिला तो था बैटरी रोस्टर्स को इतना तंग कर रहे हैं मज़ा आ गया मज़ा 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 ठीक है महीम स्ट्रीम पे है क्या कौन मेरे को बोल रहा था मैंने अनफ्रेंड करा किसी को एक से सेट बीस स्क्रिप्ट चैनल सेरेमनी वीडी जेजेफ मां गुजू नंगी पैराडॉक्स पस्कोल पेस्टेसी पीयूष शो नहीं सीरियसली सीरियसली? कुछ नहीं, कुछ नहीं, प्लेयर देख रहा हूँ इसके। ये किसकी आईडी है भाई? जय श्री राम प्रवीण भाई, कैसे हो? हैप्पी शिवरात्रि। जीत कहाँ रहे हो? 2-2 तो चला हुआ है। ब्रेसी, कन्वेरो, कोस्टाकुट्टा, फिर डेक्लन राइस को डीएमएफ कर भाई, डेक्लन राइस को डीएमएफ कर और डिफेंसिव दे। हैप्पी महाशिवरात्रि, यस। बैटिंग स्टोन अभी अच्छे रन बना रहा है ना, रन बड़े अच्छे बना रहा है वो। डेक्लन, तेरे पे डीएमएफ नहीं है क्या? प्रॉपर डीएमएफ नहीं है कोई? राइकार्ड कहाँ पे है? राइकार्ड को खिला। इस फॉर्मेशन में तेरे को गोल खाने के ज़्यादा चांसेस रहेंगे तेरे। यस, ओपी है भाई, बढ़िया खेल रहा है। बहुत बढ़िया है यार, बहुत बढ़िया है। मेरे को तो अच्छा लगा। ठीक है, स्पॉन्सर कर, जितना तो स्पॉन्सर करेगा उतना लगा देंगे। आवाज़ नहीं आ रही तेरी। अंकित भाई हंस रहे। आवाज़ नहीं आ रही तेरी। कौन ले लेना चाहिए था? अर्थेता ले ले, उस पे है। तो उसका एक इतना फर्क नहीं है। हाँ। हाँ। ये रोनाल्डो, ये मेसी, कुना, विक्टर। ऊपर वाला खुद बोल रहा है करो, ये कांड करो। हेलो सैयद, सैयद मोहत असीम। हेलो असीम भाई, क्या हाल चाल है? अरे ये कोल पामर बड़ा अच्छा है, 100 जो मिल रहा है नॉमिनेशन कॉन्टैक्ट में। मेरे को उनके और अगर नहीं कम, ओके कम, कम कम, आई विल प्ले। विच प्लेस यू फ्रॉम? टेल मी योर गेम आईडी देन। क्राई बेबी 2011, हु इज क्राई बेबी 2011 ब्रो? हु इज इट्स आईडी? हु इज क्राई बेबी 101? नबी 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 नबी, तेरे को आवाज़ आ रही है? नबी, अरे आजा जल्दी कर, ज्वाइन। क्या हो गया, तो खेल नहीं दे रहा, क्या हो गया? अच्छा लिख रही है, कोई फ़ायदा नहीं फिर तो। अगर जब हम खेल रहे थे, मेरा नेट आपके अगेंस्ट मतलब लैग हुआ एक बार भी? सच बताना। कौन सा माइक ऑन के नहीं बोलना है? अच्छा 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 अच्छा। ठीक ठीक। अच्छा बताओ तो सही, मेरे को लैग हुई थी क्या मेरे साथ? 1% भी? सुन लिए? हट तेरी होती है हमेशा, तू कभी नहीं मानता, और कभी नहीं मानेगा ये, कसम से कभी नहीं बोलेगा नहीं भाई मैं। क्यों नहीं हुई थी? हुई थी तेरी लैग, हुई थी लैग तेरी। प्लेयर पे क्लिक करो, सबसे नीचे एक बटन आता है प्लेयर डिटेल में, वो रिलीज करने वाला, बस। बोल रहा है ये अच्छी बात है। सुन रहे हो? देख लो, देख लो ये क्या बोल रहा है। अरे भाई ये चल ही नहीं रही।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
बार्सिलोना
This
मतलब
is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Gabriel Jesus.
Now it's Doué. Saliba simply refused to be outdone there. Messi. Oh, this is a very
अरे नहीं प्रीतम कैसा है?
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Bernardo Silva going full tilt down the left. Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. He's got away. Saka! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
He has...
Eze!
भाई साहब
And he was there to get a...
जोला मिला कितने में मिला जोला तेरे को?
Eze is offering
अरे वाह
a
क्या
right
लक है
smile
तेरा।
there.
कितने में मिला जोला तेरे को?
Size really
100
matters,
कोई ना
and it's time
भैंस
to
की
make
यार।
it matter now.
हमको जोला छोड़ लोला भी नहीं मिला भैंस चोद साले खुद ही।
Gets good distance on it. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
वो डिगी का काम है।
Now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Forlan. It's Forlan!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
And here's Doué. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Still goalless. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rice unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rice, good strong midfield running here.
अरे नहीं।
Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
दारू कम पिलाया अगर उसे।
Well, that's well spotted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short.
आ रहा है फिर से
They
गलत
should have
पास।
done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's got a shapes to shoot!
गोल।
Arsenal!
सिर्फ तेरे को 100 पॉइंट मिल गया भाई। क्या बात है यार।
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition.
अरे पास दे यार भाई क्या कर रहे हैं?
Rijkaard is the
इतनी देर
guilty
रोक रहा है
party
बॉल
there.
को।
And it's Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Searching pass he's played there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it
Foul.
wasn't the best decision.
पेनल्टी है ये तो
Oh,
पेनल्टी है
he's got that all
भाई।
wrong, and it's a penalty. So
सिराम
a
दिख रही है
big
पेनल्टी है।
chance now from 12 yards.
रेड कार्ड मिला है क्या? येलो तो मिला है यार भाई, फिर क्यों कर रहा है ये हरकतें? तो रो क्यों रहा है? रो क्यों रहा है? देखो गेम किसकी लैग हो रही है, तो अगर स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं ये वाली तो शर्म नहीं आती। कौन सी 10 रुपये?
So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink. A picture
मैं तो
of
पहले बोल रहा था मार्च महीने तक नहीं,
confidence
मेरे को
that was
कुछ भी
never
बोलेगा कोई भी, कंगाली चाहिए। भाई कर दे बस। कहाँ गया?
missing. Goes for half time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Arsenal go in at half time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're off again. Bernardo Silva going full steam ahead down the left flank. Yeah, can see things others simply cannot. Crunching tackle. Played into space. They're urging him to shoot. He's dealt with that really well. Shot a goal!
गोल है यार।
He's got a goal! The second half sparked straight into life. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Number 11, Bernardo Silva.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Doué!
बच गया।
And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And here's Forlan. Great vision. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been
मुझे
halved,
पता ही है कब
and
लाते होंगे
because
कब
of
नहीं।
that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Kirkchu!
नहीं बहुत गलत है ये तो।
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Timber. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to...
Terrific header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Nice control.
जब मैं सुबह मैच लगा देता हूँ किसी को, तो फिर ऐसा ही होता है उसके साथ।
He's had a shot!
मैं तो हारा नहीं तेरे से मैच कभी में। मैं ना तेरे से हारा कभी, ना अंकी भाई से हारा कभी, ना नवी से हारा कभी, ना ऋषि से हारा। कभी नहीं हारा, कभी हारा ही नहीं मैं, कभी हारा ही नहीं। हरा के बताओ मेरे को, मैं हारा ही नहीं।
They've played it short.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Doué. Real chance! Superb from Doué! About as smooth as it gets. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
हाँ हाँ, मैं तो मैच खेल रहा हूँ, बस खत्म होने वाला है.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Bukayo Saka. Number 41.
Arsenal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. We have ourselves a real game here.
Coming on the
Well,
field.
this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
Number 29.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Takes a shot!
Oh भाई, हावर्ड ने क्या गोल मारा ये लास्ट मिनट में मैच किया है.
The roof! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager...
And that is as far as it goes. Arsenal proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
Please join me.
Gabriel
in wishing
Jesus,
all the best
voted
to members
man of the
our
match,
fan club
and
celebrating
deservedly
their
so.
winning
एक्सीलेंट. ये सारी कर लेता हूँ मैं सिलेक्ट. इनवाइट पे गया मैं. सेंकू सी बोट अमन जैम अभी. ये कौन है? अबे इसका बटरिस्टा 103 कैसे जा रहा है? 5 कम पहले पे जा रहा है 103. अच्छा ठीक है, बढ़िया यार, नाइस आईडी है, ज़बरदस्त आईडी है. 102 हॉलैंड सिंगल बूस्टर. केबीडी फ्रैंक डी योंग ग्रिलिश. 103 जा रहा है ग्रिलिश भाई साहब. एक सेकंड दे दे, इसको निकालने तो दे. बढ़िया आईडी थी भाई. मैच खेलनी है तो चैट में मैसेज करो. 214. ये कौन है 214 रैंक वाला? कौन है ये? सेंकू नमस्ते पाजी. सेंकू भाई हैं. चलो नमस्ते.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent. the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
The stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has all... And Messi! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Messi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great
यार 2 मिनट
opportunity.
बोल देते दोनों नहीं वो पागल तो होता ही है
Distributed tidily. It's gone out for a throw-in.
बेचारा बेंच शॉट की पावर तो अच्छी है उसकी अभी भी
Busquets. It's Hullet. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And Messi! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
ये
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of
उस पे
making at least
पता
one
नहीं
of
यार
them
जीते
count.
गेम खेल रहे हैं वो अब उस पे पता नहीं क्या है उनका क्या नहीं है सेंटर फॉरवर्ड तो अच्छा है
And
वो
we
नो
have
डाउट
our very first corner.
कहाँ है यार गरीब का कीपर है ये
Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. That's an excellent interception. Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Opts to play it back. And it's Messi. And he's had a hit!
अबे ये
That's
कितनी
what you
बुरा
call
करता है
inspired
ये
goalkeeping.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Platini. Still goalless at the moment. It's Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? Thiago is always looking to break lines. Can he get on the end of this? Looking for options for movement. Ferdinand.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Zico. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, this is a shapes to shoot!
अबे ये क्या करा इन्होंने पहले फालतू में स्पेस पे ना के दे
And a
दिया
trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like
Cristiano! Oh, it's come off the upright. Roberto Carlos. And it's Neymar. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vieira. And here's Batistuta. Zico. Thiago. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's got the decent
Has
chance!
been indicated.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This possibly the last play of the half.
ईशान was
Oh,
अबे
smashing
नहीं
header.
यार थोड़ा चैट पड़ा करके तूने गोल मार दिया यहाँ से ध्यान
A
भटका के
quite incredible spell.
हमारी गलती है
wonderful
सारी।
delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played.
ये फॉर्मेशन चल नहीं रही
That'll
ढंग
be
से
the
करेगी।
final action of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the
नहीं
first
कराएंगे
half?
इस मैच में कुछ नहीं।
Arsenal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal.
Look.
They need to keep
Look
pushing,
क्यों कर दिया?
keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
मेरे को क्यों नहीं दिख रहा?
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
सर मैं नहीं करता किसी को ब्लॉक, मैं उस बंदे को नहीं करा जो एक आता था भैंस चुप। वो बंदा देखा नहीं मैंने, बड़े दिन हो गए मेरे को देखे हुए।
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
पक्का
And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now he's got space here, and he was quick to react.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Might be danger here. Nicely weighted ball. And he is having a shot!
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Thiago.
बॉक्स
We
हमारा।
expected better, and so did he. And here's Platini.
अरे बॉक्स टू बॉक्स है
Can he get
भाई।
it through? Neymar. A reprieve.
मेरा
albeit
box to box
perhaps
है।
momentary.
भूल गए क्यों लिया था?
Wide.
अगर बॉक्स टू बॉक्स हुआ तो
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's fabulous.
वही स्पॉन्सर करने लगा
Messi.
हूँ मैं।
Messi has been caught there. It's a foul.
नमस्ते।
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
हैप्पी बर्थडे ऋषि। ऋषि हैप्पी बर्थडे। ऋषि हैप्पी बर्थडे यार। मेरे को याद ही भूल गई।
Probably be looking to play it square from here.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Takes a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 14, Pele.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Pepe.
Ronaldo here's onto this. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Ah,
That's a real chance missed.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
मैं
Nedved plays it short. Played in deep. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Thuram cuts it out. Pele looking to play him in. And this is Ronaldo. And the shot! He scored! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a
हेलो
finish.
ईशान, आजा
I mean,
मैच
an
खेलते हैं
instinctive
यार.
finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here. Cristiano Ronaldo!
अबे टैकल कर दे इसने.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Cristiano
टैकल
Ronaldo
का मारा तो
deserves a
टैकल
lot
नहीं
of
मारा
credit
ढंग
for his
से.
willingness
टैकल
to
में तो
make
बंदा उठ
those
जाता
runs.
है.
The passers will always have an option with him. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
चिंक भाई क्या बोलते हैं रोनाल्डो के बारे में आप?
Nedved with the short one. Owen with the delivery. Cristiano Ronaldo! In he goes again!
अबे सिंकू.
Split second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
क्या बच रहा है ये? अरे कौन सा लक लेके आया भाई?
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
बहुत गंदा लक है यार, बहुत गंदा लक है.
Nedved is short. Played in by Roberto Carlos. And he knocks it clear. 5 minutes to add. He's picked his way through. Crunching tackle. Kaka.
अरे नो
Almost accurate pass.
वन.
No unnecessary risks. And that will be it.
आज फिर से खेलते हैं एक मैच.
Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven.
अरे वो तो मैं ऐसे एक्सपेरिमेंट कर रहा था. पहला मैच तो मैं एक्सपेरिमेंट कर रहा था वैसे ही.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they
आवाज़
were
नहीं आ रही
wanting
तेरी.
in that
तेरी आवाज़ नहीं आ
department.
रही तेरी. मैं अभी तो लाइव आया हूँ. रुक दिखाता हूँ मैं. कैसे दिखाते कैसे हैं? ज़बील जो अच्छा खेल रहा है भैंस की आँख. चलो
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role or even in defence. He could fill in and cover for any position as required, and he had the intelligence to be able to put it all together.
अरे यार ये मैं क्यों गलत बॉल दी इसमें?
Oh, that's well spotted.
मेरे साथ?
Oh, nicely intercepted.
मैं बोल ही नहीं रहा
Yeah, they
कुछ
were
तो
looking
बात
for a
नहीं
counter-attack.
Tries to pass it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And this is Batistuta.
आ जाओ मेरे फ्रेंड बन जाओ। अबे क्या ऋषि तू क्यों लड़ने वाले हो? अभी फिर से लड़ना है क्या?
Now it's Vieri.
मेरे फ्रेंड बन जाओ।
Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. That's going to go a long way.
देखा मेरा डबल
And
टच?
reclaimed it in a trice.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
पर पता नहीं है कहाँ पे मारना है, कैसे मारना है, वो नहीं पता अभी इतना।
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
अबे यार।
Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
येलो कार्ड तक नहीं है, ये नॉर्मल टैकल था।
No card.
वहाँ की वही देखते हैं, मैड्रिड के फैन देखते हैं।
Zico having a look.
मेरे को मैच नहीं खिलाया तुमने, मेरे को टूर्नामेंट से निकला था ना तुमने।
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
अरे
Lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Neymar. Approaching the half-hour mark. Looking for the run. Played through for the wide man. Neymar, very much a man of this moment.
क्या चीज़?
Now it's Batistuta. He's being urged to shoot. He is through here. The referee's awarded a free kick.
अबे सारे रेफरी येलो कार्ड क्यों दे रहा है? बहन तू कमीने कहीं छोटे मोटे फोन होते हैं ये।
Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Michel Platini. Batistuta.
अरे यार ये कैसे बचे हैं?
Oh, he's really drilled
इतना
it.
प्यारा
Well,
है।
that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Messi. Spread it left. This is Zico. There's the shot. Good run, lovely take, but
किस
that
बात
is
का
where
रेड
it
का था? ये वो
stops.
टैकल था क्या?
Zico deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make
तो
those
ये तो क्लोज बॉल खेल रहा है ना, तो
Passers
इसमें क्या का
will
येलो
always
कार्ड है?
have an option with him.
अबे दे दिए येलो कार्ड,
Referee has
गलत था।
brought play back and showed him a yellow
कोई
card.
फोन नहीं था ये, कोई फोन नहीं होता, ये फोन नहीं होता, इसे
And
फोन
we
नहीं
have
बोलते।
our very first corner.
ये तो धक्का था छोटा सा।
Up he goes! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
नहीं हम नहीं करते थोड़ी साउंड को इनवाइट
It's a mighty effort. He is
हम नहीं
desperate to
लेते
get on the
इनवाइट
score sheet, but not this time.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
We are into overtime. This is Batistuta. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
बदम के और भी बड़ी चीजें हैं
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
नहीं पता
So neither side has yet broken through. Vitinha.
अच्छा वो बादाम का पेड़ ही तो होते हैं और क्या होते हैं अच्छा आड़ू की बात तो नहीं कर रहे
Messi! Oh, crossbar! Oh, easy pickings there. Somewhat off
अच्छा
target.
पिस्ता
Zico really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he
अरे वो
was being
कच्चा बादाम
very
हमें
closely
नहीं हम
marshalled.
नहीं वैसी बातें करते हैं कि भाई
Short changes him with that pass.
कच्चा बादाम मैं समझ रहा हूँ आपकी बात
Now, can they get him away? Neymar. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Messi. That is good strength. Oh,
अभी
sweet
दोनों
feet.
ठीक है ना कार्लोस और मेसी
Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Zico is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That's Batistuta. And here's Platini. He's searching through.
अबे सेंको
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build.
क्या बचा सेंको ये क्या था ज़्यादा डिले कर दिया और हमें शॉट मार देना
Off the
चाहिए था
shoulder of
उसको
the last defender. Stay onside.
Vitinha attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
अरे तेरी
It's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Messi.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down and
Shapes to shoot! He scores! Finally the breakthrough!
what a time to take the lead.
अबे यार गेम
Comes
रुक
the
क्यों नहीं
dilemma of
रही
whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
One sweeping
Game
move
of
executed
Indeed.
with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
अबे यार ये क्यों दे
Substitution
रही
for
है
Arsenal. Number 22, Platini. Number 20, Vieri.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Batistuta.
So the first goal of the game.
Neymar.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away.
यार लैग हो गई
Not
मैं
this
क्यों
one. This is very impressive.
Owen. Number 9, Cristiano Ronaldo.
अरे मेरे को पता नहीं मैंने वो ब्लाइंड ही दिया हुआ सारा क्रॉस
Number 11,
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
2
ये देख
minutes has been
He's being
indicated.
shifted off it. And the pass is intercepted. And this is
अरे
Luis
भाई क्या हो
Suarez.
रहा है ये? नहीं सारा मैच अच्छा
That's
था, ये एंड में
the
पता नहीं क्या
end.
हुआ, 70 मिनट के बाद हुई है।
So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides
अरे
produced
नहीं
a
नहीं हो रही
genuine
लाइव, तो
effort
खुद
to
बता
go
दे,
on and
स्ट्रीम
win
पे भी
it,
दिख रही होगी।
but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
जी जी। कौन हारा? गोल मार के तू लैग करवाए जा रहा गेम अंक भाई सारी। तूने करा, मैंने कुछ नहीं करा हुआ। क्या हो गया? मेरे साथ के साथ कब मैच है इसका? हेलो दीप, आईडी रिव्यू। हाँ बताओ, आईडी बताओ, आईडी बताओ, देखते हैं। हेलो क्वींस, ऑलरेडी वी प्लेड। क्वीक्स ऑलरेडी आई थिंक वी आर प्लेड। गिव मी योर आईडी। सर्वेश आई थिंक आई ऑलरेडी प्लेड विद यू नो ब्रो, जस्ट वेट फॉर इट। बैटिस्टा, मेसी, राहुल। ये कौन सा है? आईज कैपिटल। आई थिंक इट्स योर आईडी। ये तुम्हारी आईडी नहीं है क्या? आईज कैपिटल सर्वेश 31 एलिस कैपिटल से मजोली, दूसरी आईडी है, ठीक है। नाइस आईडी ब्रो। लुक्स मैन ओपन नहीं हो रही। नहीं ओपन नहीं हो रही, नहीं ओपन हो रही है। दो 2011 29 11। अबे यार ये भी नहीं खुल रही। क्राई बेबी 2011 भाई सब नहीं खुल रही तेरी। ये क्या क्राई बेबी वाली आईडी भी। कई जोलो रफीना मिजो से कैपिटल एल। ठीक है भाई साहब नाइस आईडी है यार। नाइस आईडी। पहले यू गॉट पहले हाउ मच कॉइंस यू यूज फॉर द पहले। नाइस आईडी ब्रो। 1 लाख समथिंग भाई साहब। क्या अंकित मैं जाबी लोन्सो यूज़ नहीं करता था। जाबी लोन्सो का मैंने देखा ना मस्त है जाबी लोन्सो। 2011 ओके 3.8 2 पिक्स ब्रो। नाइस नाइस भाई बढ़िया यार। 2 भी पिक मिल गए तेरे को 3.8 में, और क्या चाहिए। ओके रोल भाई आई थिंक ना डिफेंस में तेरे को दिक्कत होगी भाई, बहुत दिक्कत होगी। 3 सीवी कर दे, या तो जनेटी को सीवी कर दे तीसरा, या तो इसको लेफ्ट वाले को कर दे और एक को डिफेंसिव कर देना। अगर लेफ्ट वाले को सीवी करता है तीसरा तो राइट वाले को डिफेंसिव कर दे। तेरा डिफेंस में भी और अच्छा होगा फिर। अरे भाई नहीं हो रहा ये देखना। आई कैपिटल लगा दिया, एल छोटा लगा दिया, फिर भी नहीं हो रहा। OSZ नो यूज़र फाउंड आ रहा है भाई, मैं क्या करूँ इसमें। YUUNNIIKUTTAN। नहीं ये आईडी भी नहीं ओपन हो रही भाई। लेट्स प्ले हेलो सईद मोहसिन भाई। दैट्स नॉट एन एल इट्स आई बिग वन ब्रो। आई नो आई डू दैट। मैं भी वही कर रहा हूँ तब है भाई। MIB ए फॉर्म चली है उसकी इस टाइम कि स्मॉल आई बिग UK UNNIKUTT। हाँ खुल गई, ओपन हो गई। ओके एड्रेनो भाई साहब क्या आईडी है। डेनिस बैकरम की जगह पे इसको खिलाना। डेनिस बैकरम की जगह पे इसको क्रॉफ को खिलाना, या मबापे को खिला ले, या बटिस्टा को खिला ले। बढ़िया आइडिया है यार, नेम भी अच्छे हैं सारे, नाइस आइडिया ब्रो, अच्छी आइडिया भाई ये भी। ADU 7 71017 71017। अरे ये ओपन नहीं हो रहा। टिपेमा 244 ब्रो, राइट योर आईडी विद प्रॉपर नेम। भाई उल्टे हाथ से जो मैं सर्च कर रहा हूँ वो मेरे को तो दिख नहीं रहा भाई कुछ भी। एक मिनट आया मैं। स्क्वाड्स और बिग फाइनल और बिग लुक को सिक्योर बेस्ट फॉर्मेशन। क्या हो गया? अरे कुछ नहीं, कुछ कोई आ गया था वहाँ। क्या हद हो गई? मैच नहीं जीता जा रहा, खेला नहीं जा रहा, खेला नहीं जा रहा। क्या हुआ, खेला नहीं जा रहा आज तेरे से? तभी बोलता हूँ प्रैक्टिस कर ले, तभी मैं बोलता हूँ प्रैक्टिस कर ले अच्छे से। हेलो सोमान, सोमय रमजाई 1v1। आईडी बता दे अपनी यार, आईडी बता दे अपनी पहले। ऋषि ऋषि देखा कितना खुश हो रहा है एआई को गोल मार के। एआई को गोल मार के देखा, खुश खुशी देखी एआई की, गोल मार मार के कितना खुश हो रहा है ये। खुशी देख, तू एआई के साथ खेलना क्या है? डिवीजन कुछ और। हेलो सिद्धार्थ भाई। अरे सिद्धार्थ भाई बड़े फूलों फूल दे रखे हैं, क्या बात है? अरे ऋषि ये बोलता है झूठ, इसकी बात पे विश्वास मत कर अगर। मैं नहीं खेल रहा। क्या हुआ, मैं मैच बदला लेना, तेरे को बदला लेना है मेरे से? ये तो आजा पीओटी से आया, तेरे को बताता हूँ मैं, रुक। तो मैं वो ना लूँ, टीम ना लूँ? बनी बनाई होनी चाहिए। मेरे को एमएफ निकालने पड़ने हैं चौथ। कूना साले तू भी स्लो हो गया। सेंटर फॉरवर्ड। पहले तो मेरे को कीपर डालना पड़ेगा। हाँ जी। वैन डाइक, नाटे, टिम्बर। रुक जा, मेरे को टीम बनाने दे। मेरी टीम बनी नहीं है क्योंकि रूबिन डियाज बेंच, और ये भी डिस्ट्रॉयर है। कुनाटे ये भी डिस्ट्रॉयर है, भैंस की आँख। दो में कहाँ तक था? फोडन आ गया। एक CMF चाहिए मेरे को और। कूना तो बाहर ही चल। बोसलाइन 99 जा रहा है भैंस की यहाँ किसमें। क्या हुआ? अबे डिकेटे बहन चूत इतना टट्टी खेल रहा है। डेम्बेले आ गया। एंटोनी। जो पेड्रो आ गया। आ जाने। अबे यार स्पेन। अबे टूचा मैनी तो मेरे पे भी था। मैंने भैंस टूचा मैनी क्यों नहीं खिलाया। मैंने हट गई। चलो भी कर दे।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Action has already started. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Yamal. Yamal running with the ball. Great chance! And it's come back out to him.
पूरी
Goal!
लैग कर करके मारा है ये गोल।
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So, a breakthrough already.
अबे कांप क्यों रही है गेम?
Back into the middle. Passing is crisp and sharp. Doku.
किसकी इतनी हिम्मत है?
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time. Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Arda Güler. Oh, that's and the shot!
यार ऋषि ये देख कितना टाइम लगा के मार रहा है ना, ये देख ऋषि देखना गोल इसको।
And the lead lost, no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
इसे बोलते हैं प्रेशर।
The movement so precise,
Yes.
the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up
तू
the
भी मार
pitch
के देख
and
ले।
level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
तू भी मार के देख।
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yildiz. Now it's
भाई
Yamal.
क्या लैग हो रही
Tries to
है।
pass it through. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread out to the left. And he's on a charge. Güler threads one in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Very nicely done. It's gone out for a throw-in.
कहाँ जाऊँ मैं? बॉल गेम इतनी लैग करवा रहा, मैं क्या करूँ? बंदा पास नहीं दे रहा, क्रॉसिंग दे रहा।
Turns and goes back. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Yamal. João Neves. And it's Neves. Ambitious ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. Doku. Güler looking to add to his goal. And here's Mbappe. And this is Dembele.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Out to the right. Aims beyond the defence. Yamal. Kimmich. And we hit half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, that's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
दे दो खेल दे।
And the game has already resumed here.
हाँ तू खेल, बॉल खेल तू।
Mings. Henderson. Now Van der Ven. Mbappe going like a man possessed. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cross into the box.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Neves. Now it's Yildiz. João Neves. Yildiz. And here's Nico Williams. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement.
नहीं
off the
चाहिए
bench,
तू ले
Peter,
ले,
knowing
नहीं
you get
चाहिए,
an extra sub
नहीं
in extra
चाहिए,
time.
तू कर रहा है।
Now it's Mbappe. Goulet. Nuno Mendes. João Neves.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yes,
Oh,
यार,
it's in the post. And that could well shapes to shoot.
अबे यार,
He's going to be first to this. He was quick
क्या
to get it
किस्मत
clear
है
again.
इसकी यार।
Spain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear.
Chance! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chouameni, and it's Neves. Yildiz. Mbappe, oh, well played. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it. It's a very open game. An exciting one. Can he finish? Oh, that's incredible! And that
नवी
is the roof. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
नहीं,
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Now it's Mbappe, and that interception was most necessary. And that will be the final act. Arsenal have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little
दूसरा भी
extra
फ्री
when
में
they
दिया
needed
यार
it.
तूने, कमाल है।
Goulet voted.
पोजेशन देखना, मेरा मेरा पोजेशन देखना। हेलो शरद, कैसा है? मेरा पोजेशन देखना, शॉट देखना। ये तो ऋषि, ये वो बच गया, तूने देखा जो बार पे हुआ था शॉट मेरा? सही है। कितना पहुंचे लीग में? 1700 कुछ पे हूँ। मैंने उस दिन ही बोला था आपको, आओगे वापस आप। खेलना ही नहीं चाहिए था। सबसे बड़ी गलती है, खेलना ही नहीं चाहिए था। जहाँ पे पहुँच गए थे, चिल मारते वहाँ पे आराम से। मैं 65% विनर है भाई साहब। कर रहा है तो फॉर्मेशन चेंज, है यही करेगा 4-2-3-1। स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं कर रहे थे? अरे तो तबीयत खराब थी यार शरद, थोड़ा बीमार था। कुछ नहीं, कोल्ड रखा था। ऋषि देखना, ये पहले मिनट ही गोल खा लेगा।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box.
यहाँ तेरे नेटवर्क कुछ ना कुछ दिक्कत है,
Jim
पता
Beckley.
नहीं अब क्या
Well,
है।
thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Doué. He's a sharp little ball here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well timed, excellent
की वेंट
interception.
इशारा मैं बप्पी से फास्टर है इसकी।
And that interception was most necessary.
That was
कुनाटे
well played,
कहाँ भाग
well
रहा है
stopped.
हाली?
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, the explosive Ousmane Dembele is a very interesting player. Praised by many for his game-changing qualities. His showboating and confidence has won him a lot of admirers, and he can be a real
Doku
force
साले
if he
30
can
pass
add
करेंगे ये
consistency to all of that talent.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Ball's gone astray. Doku. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Martinez is onto this.
Martinez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's been cut out, well played.
पर शूट बहुत धीमा ले रहे हैं। मेरा भी इस पास से पता नहीं 60% मिनट खेल रहा हूँ, सही लग रहा है। तू स्मार्ट असिस्ट ऑन करके खेल रहा था, तेरे को शर्म नहीं आती शरद?
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And here's Mbappe.
अबे साले शूट मार।
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Timber producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Mbappe. Yildiz.
डबल टच मारना चाहिए था मेरे को यहाँ
Time
पे।
rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Doku. Goulet.
अब उनके
First
साथ
45 minutes
भाई
are
बड़े दिन बाद वैसे वो तबीयत थोड़ी खराब हो
So
रखी
we
थी,
go in at
इसलिए
half-time
नहीं कर पाया
with both
स्क्रीन में।
defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second
नवी
half
मेरा फ़ोन
is.
लेके भाग गया था, बड़ी मुश्किल से पकड़ा मैं, तो आज स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ मैं।
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. And we are back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective.
And the finish! He scored!
हाँ इनके रेल में किडनी हो गया था।
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace.
He
That's what
delivered
really
it
rips
really
defences
well.
apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Turns back here, probably the best option.
आधा गुलार पीछे चल
Passing is crisp and sharp. And that has put paid to that. And he's in on goal. The most accurate pass. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's an excellent interception. That has not gone well. Out to the left it goes. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And it's Doué. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Dembele. So what can they make of this? Well, that's well seen too. Arsenal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Back into the middle. Spain looking to pass their way through.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from it.
Spain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's picked it up out wide.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Yildiz.
वो तो तुम चली हाँ भाई गोल का मारना किसको
Solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it.
आज फाइनल है वो तुम्हारा मेरा फाइनल किसके साथ है मेरा
Man of
फाइनल
the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, it was a
वो
fairly
ओलंपिक था उस
stern
दिन आज
test
फाइनल
with
है मैं
very
तुम्हारा
little
ओलंपिक
between
किसके
two
साथ समझा
teams
नहीं
that
जरा
scrapped for everything.
किस चीज़ की बात कर रहा है ये मैं समझा नहीं अभी प्रॉपरली स्क्वाड भाई मैं फुटबॉल को रिलीज़ करने वाला था बट क्या ही मज़ा आ रहा है मेरे को उसके साथ खेलने में तो वो तो अच्छा ही है कैसे रही अब लॉक है हाँ अरे सारे प्लेयर यूज़ करा कर हर किसी का वो रहता है कोई कैसा खेलता है डिपेंड करता है तेरे को भी एंटोनी मिला हुआ है वो एएमएफ कौन है ढंग का मेरे पास एएमएफ चलो देखना ये फिर से पहले मिनट में गोल खा लेगा तेरी गेम बड़ी लैग हो रही है कसम से वो फिर ये मेरे को ऋषि मैसेज करके मना कर रहा कि पहले मिनट में मत मारना गोल आप तो नहीं मारा मैंने अरे परफॉर्मेंस की बात है सारी किसी टाइम अच्छे खेलते हैं किसी टाइम अच्छे नहीं खेलते हैं बस ये बात है अरे डिगी 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 तू कैसा है? बहुत गंदा है। डिगी डिगी तू कैसा है? बहुत गंदा है। चलो पहले मिनट में गोल मारूं से या बाद में मारूं ऋषि? दो जैसे तो बोलेगा वैसे मारूंगा बोल।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Begley.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot.
अबे लोपे साले तू तो मैच की तरह हग रहा है बहन
The opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Yamal has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Yildiz.
Yildiz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And a trademark move. ends with the
उसको मैं भगाऊं भी ना वहाँ पे, क्या बात कर रहा है यार?
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
अरे
Listen,
तो
when it
ग्लिच
comes to
गोल
goals,
पड़ता है उसमें।
Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He is through here. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Spain looking to pass down. Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Nico Williams is having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
João Neves clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner.
तेरे नेट के कुछ है क्या दिक्कत है? मेरे को ये बता दो। अरे स्ट्रीम चेक कर ले, बड़ी लैग हो रही है तेरे नेट में, बहुत दिक्कत है। इसी गेम ऑन कर यार।
And he's there to clear it.
Hello bro. Can you write in English? No, I can't understand your language.
Number 2 then.
Please write in English. हेलो सोमेश। सोमेश भाई क्या हाल चाल है तुम्हारे?
Oh, he has stuck
अबे मेरा चल ही नहीं रहा, फोन ही नहीं चल रहा मेरा,
Well,
मैं
that's
क्या
really
करूँ?
unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
जरूर नहीं, वो तभी तो गोल हुआ है।
So one moment's crazy confusion,
मेरे
but they
को
all
ये
count.
देते हैं तो
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's played through for him. He could be in here. He's through. It's one-on-one. Konate did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
No draw this
यार
time.
ये क्या बकचोदी है।
Timber. And it's Lopez. Firmino! And kept out. And we've reached half-time.
गोल
That
की तो
was a
नहीं
very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
Arsenal would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
ठीक है, मैं बोला कुछ
Substitution
सही
for
है।
Arsenal. Number 19, Jadon Sancho.
Here we go again.
Number 16,
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Number 47, Phil Foden.
Arsenal come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Oh, well measured. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van der Ven. He steps in and that's the end of that. He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
गेम
I
लैग
think
हो
he's
रही है
done
ना,
great
बैंक
there,
में शॉट
both
भी नहीं जा
reading
रहा
it
ढंग
and
से।
dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
ऐसे जाएगी।
They've played it short, and it's made it shapes to shoot! They want to be quick to recover this. And he lines up a cross. Henderson claims it, safe hands. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Lovely ball, a great chance! It's hit the upright. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
इसको निकालो बाहर में, इसकी आँख इससे भी नहीं खेला जा रहा। भेजो तो मेरे पे सेंटर फॉरवर्ड ही नहीं है। गलती कर गया, मेरे को वो डालना चाहिए था। कितनी स्पीड है इसकी? मैं तो इतने पुराने कार्ड की इतनी स्पीड। कर लिया चेंज, और कुछ चाहिए?
Dembele, Konate, and it's Van Dijk.
अच्छा, डबल डिफेंस
So
ऑन
Jim,
कर
is
दिया।
that
मैं
the
सोचूं मेरा
manager
वाला।
telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Kimmich. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
The ball's gone astray. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a promising position.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
2 added
We are
minutes has been
into stoppage
indicated.
time. And here's Rafael Leao. Now then, the ball's come loose.
अबे
Rafael Leao. And that's that.
नेक्स्ट मैच खेल रहा हूँ मैं
Arsenal can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start.
कितने
They
वाले
were
मैच इतना
ultimately
डिफेंस
made to
कर दिया
pay for their
पीछे
inability to kill it off.
किस गोल के लिए उसके लिए 5 डिफेंडर लगाने पड़ते हैं पीछे ठीक है मेरे को हाँ ठीक है अमन भाई 1 मिनट रुक जा 1 मैच रुक जा वो ये है भाई खेल रहा है इतना अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा है ये एमएफ और कौन सा एमएफ अच्छा है अच्छा एक टी मारिया आ गया और एक सेंचो भी बेकार है यार ठीक है बट इतना अच्छा नहीं है am I for yoga? Am I for yoga, bro? Write in English or Hindi? I can't understand this language. ये लैंग्वेज अपने बस की नहीं है सॉरी मैं फही नहीं ढंग के कोई भी फ्रेम ज़मान नहीं यार तो भी 3 into what do you mean by 3 into 3 कौन है मेरा फेवरेट प्लेयर मुझे क्या पता सही एक मिनट डी मारिया कहाँ गया डी मारिया अच्छा गेम ऑन कर लिया मैं तब तक ना, नेक्स्ट मैच खेलते हैं फिर। गेम बहुत ज़्यादा काम पर रही है भाई, तो मज़ा नहीं आ रहा खेलने का। अबे गेम तो बंद करता है एक बार, गेम तो बंद करके ऑन करता हूँ। टिम्बर को क्यों खिला रहा है तो, और क्या। अबे मैंने हॉलैंड खिला दिया हट में। हेलो ज़बी भाई कैसे हैं? हेलो ज़बी कैसा है भाई?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This
भाई
really
उर्दू मेरे
is
को नहीं
the
आती
place
यार
to be.
भाई, मत लिख उर्दू।
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury,
मेरे
and
स्कूल से
providing
पहले
his
यही था
unique
उर्दू।
brand of expert analysis. Here's
सब
Jim
ठीक
Beckman.
है,
Thanks, Peter.
बहुत
Hello,
बढ़िया है।
everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
बच गया नवी, बच गया ये।
An early chance there, first of the game.
है तो कुछ
Lamine
नहीं।
Yamal clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked out the run. Mbappe. Konate deals with that comfortably.
फक यार,
Real chance!
ये गलती क्या
Goal,
करी थी।
Spain!
बॉल ही नहीं
That will
क्लियर कर
surely
सकते, मैंने
go
फर्स्ट टाइम
down
बॉल
as
क्लियर
one
कर
of
दी
the
थी, सारा बॉल
easiest
लेके
goals he
चलने
could
लग पड़ा
ever
है।
score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Martinelli powering forward here. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Zubimendi tries looking up for options on the left. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
येलो
The
कार्ड है।
referee has shown him a yellow card.
तो पीछे से टैकल करेंगे वो तो वैसा ही होगा ना बॉल पे।
So what can they conjure from this one? And now as good a time as any to pull level.
क्या लगता है नवी, होगा पक्का? देखना पूरा टॉप कॉर्नर होगा।
That's a fine save by Henderson. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely
So
terrific,
do you-
terrific
गलती कर रही है,
reflexes.
वहाँ से
Goalkeeping at its very best.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Kimmich goes short. Yamal's cross. He's hit. Oh, it rattles the ball. And again. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Here it is. And again. It's in. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
जो बच रहा है वो नहीं बोलेगा कि मैं बचा, यहाँ से
These boys
बचा मैं।
knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and
And a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland is
कॉर्नर चाहिए था
offering a
मेरे को,
right
बाद
smile
मेरे को
there.
कॉर्नर मिल गया। हो गया सभी भाई, हो गया।
So, third corner of the game. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Timber made a surge from fullback. As it turned out, unsuccessfully. He's gone for goal! Oh, that is very close.
The technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
शॉट में टारगेट मारा हुआ, तेरे को कैसे लग गया बे?
Timber. And it's Di Maria. Rodri. João Neves calmly anticipates. Oh, shooting chance!
अरे
Oh, just
कैसे
lacked
बच
a
गया ये?
decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he
देखा कितना प्यारा
realised.
शॉट था ये। पहचाना प्लेयर कौन है ये जिसने शॉट मारा था?
Timber. And here's Di Maria. That's gone loose. Spread it left. Di Maria. João Neves. That pass has been well intercepted. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
अरे लोग
Glass is
कर
either
रहे
half full or half
तो
empty.
बोला था पहले तो
Neither
तुसी
side
बड़े
yet
खड़े हैं
truly to
उसने
impose
कुछ ना
themselves, and it's level
अलग
taking
अलग
at
बोल
half
दिया
time.
Volunteers for each block.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have
Allô,
expected
नहीं किसी
a
खाने
closely
में
fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any
तीन निकल लो
adjustments
खाने के
have been made to change things.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at
दे
half-time.
दो
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And they can counter here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, good take in a good area. Di Maria did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Spain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Arsenal have kept their powder dry on the substitute. Decent chance! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, good spread. Yamal. Di Maria. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well,
it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He'll fancy himself from here.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
Vinicius Junior is onto this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Rodri. Van Dijk. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a look and plays it forward. He has found a way through. Tries to... There's the shot! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect then?
अबे यार क्या करा ये अरे मैं टर्न भी लिया था मैच में ये लाइक के चक्कर में टर्न नहीं हो पाया मैं स्ट्रीम रुक के चल रही है क्या क्या हुआ स्ट्रीम को गेम रुक रही है स्ट्रीम नहीं रुक रही
He's had it nicked away. Arsenal close now to seeing this one through to the end. Kimmich at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Foden passing nice and neat. And it's made its way to him. And time is up.
गेम
So the
रुक रही है
winners
स्ट्रीम तो
bullish
बिल्कुल
for
ओके
victories
है
after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.
तेरे को तो पता था कि ये मैच तू जीतेगा अब क्या हुआ
What a turnaround victory.
मम्बापे ने स्पेस बड़ी जल्दी बनाया अपने लिए वो दूसरे गोल पे पीछे होके 3v3 नहीं है यार खेल रहे भाई लॉर्ड भाई लाउड अमन आजा खेलते हैं बनाया हुआ रूम में आजा इनवाइट कर दिया तेरे को डिमारिया अच्छा खेला अरे नहीं भाई नो ब्रो इट्स नॉट ए राइट इट्स ए मिथ दिस इज माई टीम प्रो इट्स ए ऑल द फ्री प्लेयर्स Eugene FC. Eugene FC. Who is Eugene FC? Nice bro. You have a good ID. 100 KBD 100. Thank you for subscribing, Rhino bhai. Using after the match I will play let me play one match with Aman after that I can play with you it's not your turn right now after this match I can play with you Aman यार जल्दी आ जा यार क्या कर रहा है Let me play one match with him, Aman. After that, I can play with you. Loud. Which country you from? Only the fast one, no doubt. टीम तो मस्त बन गई तेरी. अभी मेरा विदाउट बूस्टर कोड वो 100 जा रहा है. इसका सिंगल बूस्टर भी 100 जा रहा है. क्या चक्कर है यार. तूने बैटरी बूस्टर ले लिया.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started.
अरे ये फॉल
Walter
नहीं है
Matthäus
इसके
is
सामने.
going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
Great ball, and he's in here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, it's beyond the defence. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Martinelli really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
अरे नहीं.
Matthäus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Yamal!
Throw,
Denied by
Rami,
an
Rami.
instinctive save.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Now this Martinelli! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cleared without complication. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Back into the middle. Di Maria. Kimmich. Yamal. That's tidy. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Plays in a cross. Gets his head on it! Goal! Arsenal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up?
मैंने एक चीज देखी ना भी.
Be amused.
Number 7, Erling Haaland.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
हम साला ना हॉलैंड को नहीं
It's so
खिलाते,
often
पता
the
चला.
case with goal scorers, little influence, and all
जो
of
कि
a
वो
sudden,
बहुत अच्छा खेलता है वो गेम में.
Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah,
Offside
everything
नहीं है
they're
क्या?
doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
अरे भाई डायरेक्ट फ्री किक कितनी दूर से कोटवा साले बॉल को पकड़ना फेंक क्यों रह गया वहाँ
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Yamal. He's going all the way. Pedri. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Delivered. Up he goes! He has done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are... And that'll be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix
क्या मेरे को
it.
सही
So
लग
I
रहा है
think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Arsenal in control at half-time, 2-0. We're already back up and running after half-time. Gets a good foot in there. Yamal. Van Bouten does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Pedri. Good driving run. Big chance! Well, now it's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, it's fallen loose again. And that has been clubbed away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Rodri.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a nicely shaped chance for a shot!
Yeah,
And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's a man.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10.
तो जुआ मेंडी अच्छा खेल रहा है अभी है ना जुआ मेंडी का कार्ड
Erling Haaland. Number 21. Gabriel Martinez.
And now they can string out a defence.
Di Maria. Coming on the field.
Played through for him. Batistuta is... And Batistuta! Batistuta! Utterly brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now, he's got space here. And This is Batistuta. Oh, just skips past his man. Takes a
अबे
shot.
नहीं.
And he hits the net. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
And a chance! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Arsenal take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, it's Batistuta. That has ended up in no man's land. Rodri takes control of it and he's on the move. Kimmich gets into some space. And the header is disappointing in the end. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information.
So a dramatic game decided in its...
बढ़िया मैच था यार ये. अबे यार ये कैसे होता है? कैसा खेला मैं स्ट्रीम के साथ? अमन कैसा खेला मैं स्ट्रीम के साथ? ठीक खेला क्या? जैन मामन आ गया, अभी आ गया अंकिल। कौन है? पीटर कौन होगा यार ये? आओ मैं आ जाओ। ये कौन है जो? चल हट। मेरे को पता ही नहीं है कौन है ये वेंट। सुना सीसू। मैं बनाता हूँ रूम, आ जाओ यार। मैं कुछ देख रहा था, मेरे को मिल नहीं रहा वो है इसकी आँख ना। सॉरी वो आई कांट प्ले विद यू। जबे भाई आ जाओ खेलते हैं। बट लैग हो रही है, पता नहीं मेरा नेट खराब है या बंदों का नेट खराब है, मुझे नहीं पता इस चीज़ का। मेरा तो भाई वैसे धक्के में खेले जा रहा हूँ। जबे भाई आ जाओ।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
1 मिनट जारी भाई, 1 सेकंड। चलो
There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah.
अभी तो मैच में भाई, इस मैच के बाद ही खेल पाऊंगा।
I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
And the finish! Goal! Arsenal! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we
Di
anticipated.
Maria.
Cruyff.
मुड़वा दिया इसमें.
Aimed beyond the defence. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's Yamal. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Di Maria, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cruyff. Zubimendi. And it's Rodri. It's Kimmich. Over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Zubimendi. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
अबे शूट मारना क्या कर रहा है?
Unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the flag has stayed down.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Yamal, given the lift of his goal. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Little doubt, that is a foul.
रेफरी येलो कार्ड तो बनता है ये.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Arsenal are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Oh, well measured. And this is Ronaldo. Look at the space. Oh, shooting chance! Zubimendi. Di Maria. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal.
अरे जमाल साले क्या टच लिया तूने ये?
Zanetti. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Arsenal really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Arsenal have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And the game has already resumed here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Hangs one in. It's a mighty effort. They've done it.
ये साबित भाई लपेटने में आ गया जिसको.
A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Timber. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear.
And Cruyff! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Cruyff deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Looking for a runner. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. He has found the way through.
Martinelli
Just
साले
about came out on top, but they
कसम
were
खा
certainly
रखी है
tested.
हमें.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Di Maria. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Takes a shot!
गोल है यार
He's
जरूर
got a goal!
मुझे बड़ी गंदी
They
पासिंग
are
निकल
dragging it back! Game on again!
रही भाभी फॉर्म में आते
No
हुए
getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100,
मैं
the
बढ़िया हूँ
keeper's not getting there.
तू बता ब्रो अरे इनवाइट कर रहा था तो आया नहीं खेलने फ्री बैठा हुआ था बिल्ला खेलने क्यों नहीं आया अभी
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Yamal. Number 8, Di Maria. Number
Arsenal
21,
choosing to make the first change.
Number
This
7,
is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter.
लॉगिन कर रहा था पकड़ लिया देख ले
Phil Foden.
Pass is short and
Number
sharp,
18,
and he's managed to get free.
Number 20,
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the
गलत
best
मारा
form
ये
of defence.
बहुत गलत शूट मारा ये मैंने
Good play on the left-hand side here. Now, can they get him away? That's an excellent interception. The final 5 minutes. And that was nowhere near his best.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Can he get on the end of this?
बच गया सब भाई
That will be it.
फोन चार्ज करके आता हूँ
Well,
फोन
that
चार्ज
was
करके
good.
आएगा ये
A
क्या बात है फोन
terrific
चार्ज करके
advertisement
आऊँगा
for attacking football. Both sides
ये
glad to
कौन
trade blows.
अरे ये
to
क्या
set
तूने भी नाम
out
चेंज कर
always
लिया
only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment.
और क्या हाल चाल है
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Arsenal really were very
उड़ते
impressive
की
in
ऑन
the
कर
way
दी
they found pockets of space in those key
जी जी
areas.
जबी
They
भाई
were able to get the runners in.
देख ले पक्का किसका मैच है 7 बजे हाँ खेलते हैं ना जबी भाई तेरी गेम लैग हो रही है क्या मेरे को मेरी गेम तो लैग लग रही है भाई तेरी गेम लैग हो रही है क्या मेरे को लग रहा है कुछ लोचा है बहन चोद या तो मेरा नेट खराब है कुछ ना कुछ तो लोचा है और पिक भाई क्या चला क्या कहाँ थे क्या कर रहा है इतने दिन दिन में सोती हूँ क्यों क्या हो गया किस खुशी में यार बोलो उनको द्वारा छुट्टियां क्यों दे रहे हैं इतनी छुट्टियां थोड़ी देनी होती हैं कॉलेज में खत्म लास्ट टाइम था क्या बढ़िया जॉब अरे अभी तो है सेमेस्टर एंड हुआ ना ये वो पूरी हो गई जबी भाई कम गोल मारना है इस मैच में
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Beauty.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo.
यार पता नहीं
I
क्या
don't
कुछ
think there's
नहीं
any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen. and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition, and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
यार मेरे को तो गेम लैग दिख रही है.
The one who carries the hopes of his team. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Nicely aimed pass. Lovely pass. Can he finish? And it's a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
अरे पहले गेम में ठीक चल रही थी, इतनी नहीं हो रही थी. अभी ये पता नहीं क्या कुछ चल रही है.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although...
Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Wriggles his way through. Here's found the way through. Martinelli. Oh, he's been flattened there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
मैं टू पे खेल रही हूँ ना, दो तीन दिन
Movement is
एक
slick,
हफ्ते में
the
खेलने की
speed
करती
is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball driven toward big header.
अरे भाई साहब क्या सेव करा है भाई बंदे ने. तेरे कीपर ने भाई मस्त सेव करा है.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Can he get on the end of... And the shot! They've done it! Arsenal are level. It is a good finish. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute
Simple
it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nesta. Raul.
There will be
Has a
one
look
minute
and
at
plays
a
it
time.
forward. Oh, no joy this time. And there's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two
सिंपल
teams
जो
at
शूट मारते हैं ना, ग्राउंडेड मारते हैं वैसे एंगल बना के, वो फिनिशिंग बहुत इजी फिनिशिंग होती है. मैक्सिमम मैंने ये चीज़ देखी है.
How would you review the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match. That's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tries to pass it through. Oh, sweet feet.
अरे वो ऐसे डालते रहते हैं स्किल्स वगैरह, बच्चों भी करते हैं फालतू में. स्किल क्या ही स्किल ऐड करेंगे ये नहीं.
There's the shot.
नहीं
That is decidedly lacking.
यही होंगी फिर ये जो है इब्राहिमोविच वाली.
Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more though.
अरे यार स्किलों की जरूरत नहीं है, गेम ऑप्टिमाइज कर लें सारे बस.
Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Rijkaard
मेन
is
चीज़ है
always
गेम
looking to
ऑप्टिमाइज
break
करना, वो
lines.
सारा ये करते हैं.
Looking to play him in.
ऑप्शन नहीं है क्या?
Great chance.
बच
Oh,
गया.
that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid
अरे
with
कुछ
their
नहीं
first
मिला,
corner, the
वो
first in the
रखी थी
game for
सर्दी
either
सर्दी
side
चल
actually.
रही थी, कोड रखा था गंदे वाला. अभी भी है शातिर जाम अभी भी.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
तो चक्कर में नहीं कर पाया इसलिए.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
हमारी सर्दी कब होगी अगले
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
And that has sent him sprawling. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. This to complete the turnaround.
Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois!
Opportunity wasted.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Kimmich plays it short. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And he cuts out the supply. Can he get it through? And it's Doué.
क्या सीन था वो क्या बात हुई थी यार
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
नहीं किसकी मतलब कहाँ से स्टार्ट हुई क्या बात थी
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Quality ball. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Oh, played through for the wide man.
कौन
It is a corner.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10.
All hands on deck for this one.
Number 7. Erling Haaland. Number 21. Gabriel Martinelli.
Climbs up big.
Di Maria.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Dembele. Number 20. Mbappe. Number 18. Vinicius Junior.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Now it's Mbappe. Howson.
Added minute has been indicated.
Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Timber. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. That's been slipped through. He's cut it out. Zanetti. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Blue car parked outside the
Well,
stadium
fitness
gate.
and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He won't be happy with that one. Doué. Now it's Cruyff. Foden. Nicely intercepted. Howson. Cruyff. Now it's Raul. Now Howson. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Cruyff. No, it's come to nothing. Rodri with the foul. Rodri has
जाबी भाई ये तो येलो कार्ड भी नहीं दिया रेफरी ने.
Well, the referee has
इसे बोलते हैं बिका हुआ रेफरी. तो मैच देख रहा है, बिग मैच देख रहा है तू. येलो भी नहीं मिला इस कार्ड में.
And it's Thuram. Passes
Ball
it
देख.
off in quick succession here. Now it's Doué. Oh, well played. Shapes to shoot.
नहीं यार.
Yes, he's done it. And that may just do it. You don't keep those outs.
अरे बॉल ही नहीं क्लियर करी साले ने. बॉल बना के दे दी है जो गलत एंगल पे दे दी हो.
every bit of that
वहाँ पे तो सिर्फ शूट मारने की देरी होती है उस एंगल से.
Extra time reaches half time.
And a quick announcement today that
Well, it
Liverpool
has been a punishing
is
game,
now
both
on
physically
sale.
and mentally. But does either team
गला टाइम पे, बहुत गला टाइम पे हुआ. पता नहीं यार. गेम हो गया तो अभी तो कॉल की वजह से जो तीसरा फिर से कॉल आ गई बहन जो. अबे यार ये 2 गोल ही मानूंगा मैं, तेरा तीसरा गोल नहीं मानूंगा मैं.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just...
Mbappe! Here comes the corner.
अरे नहीं, इतना अच्छी बॉल मारी थी ये. अच्छा कॉर्नर मिला मेरे को.
Arsenal have their second corner now. They've played it short. He's having a shot!
अरे यार ये क्या है.
Again.
यार ये गलत है.
Madrid clearly now in lead preservation mode. Doué, Cruyff,
There will be 1 minute
and
at a
Dijk
time.
makes the interception.
नहीं गेम तो रिस्टोर नहीं. अरे हेडर मारने वाला था मैं, प्रॉपर हेडर था क्रॉस पे. फिर से कॉल आ गई हेडर के टाइम पे. मैं तो
Performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly,
यार
not today.
ये गलत बात है जाबी भाई.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
जाबी भाई गलत बात है ये इस मैच में. जाबी भाई तेरी गेम लैग हो रही है क्या? मेरी तो बहुत हो रही है. मेरे को ये बता सबसे पहले क्यों, क्या हो गया? अरे कोई बात नहीं है. हो रही तुम्हारी भी लैग. ओके ओके, फिर मतलब नेटवर्क में प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. अरे तीसरा गोल में मेरे को कॉल आ गई. भैंसू जब हेडर मारने लगा मेरे को फिर से कॉल आ गई. मैं परेशान हो गया. भैंसू ये कॉल कैसे हो रही. कहाँ हो तुम यार? पता नहीं यार ये नेटवर्क का बोलूँ मैं, ये क्या बोलूँ. भैंस चलो कोनामी की मोहब्बत नहीं करने का दिल करता है. जो कोनामी की हरकतें हैं ना, ये रैंडम पे खेलना है. वो जो लास्ट मम्बापे से शूट मारा था मैंने, लैग के चक्कर में गोल नहीं आ रहे थे, वो गोल होता था रिबाउंड पे, तो इजी था वो तो। सेकंड हाफ ही लैग कर रहा है बहुत, मतलब मैं खेला ना आज मैक्सिमम, फर्स्ट हाफ अच्छा चल रहा है, सेकंड हाफ में लैग हो रही है गेम। अबे भाई साहब, ये क्रफ कौन से वाला है? ये कौन है 107 वाला? वो है क्या? कौन है? बेस्ट है? कौन है ये? कब आया नया पैक? हाँ हाँ हाँ, अच्छा जाट मुझे तो ये भी निकाल दिया। ये तो मेरे को पूरे, मेरे कीपर को पूरी मारने की प्लानिंग है इसकी, देख रहा है सभी भाई।
Welcome to those who have joined us all
Scored
here.
also been good,
Beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is
Court
Peter
ba.
Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
अरे लैग हो रही तेरी।
Passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
मेरी चिपक रही है
As you
वेट।
can see, we've already started here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence.
पासिंग
of
स्ट्राइकर की
points.
पासिंग तो खुद ही देनी
Really
पड़ती
is
है।
miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
अबे यार रेफरी साले, स्क्वाड भाई लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर ट्राई करो, डिफेंस टेबल लास्ट में। हाँ वही तो है शायद अभी।
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his
अरे लॉन्ग बॉल
spot
काउंटर ही खेलता हूँ मैं, बट मैं क्विक काउंटर भी थोड़ा देख रहा था,
Fabulous finish.
लेकिन क्विक काउंटर के लिए तो वही है ना फिर।
99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
यार क्या लैग हो रही
So,
है
a
गेम।
breakthrough already. Searching past
बॉक्स इन द बॉक्स को कुछ मत है उसको, उसके पीछे जो ये है ना क्या बोलते हैं अपना डीएमएफ है ना, एक डीएमएफ को एंकरिंग दे दे।
Step in there. That was more than necessary.
4-2 खेल रहा है, क्या खेल रहा है? दूसरे स्ट्राइकर को दे दे फिर काउंटर अटैक, जो दूसरा स्ट्राइकर है ना। दूसरे स्ट्राइकर को काउंटर अटैक दे दे। ये तो वैसे ही फॉक्स इन द बॉक्स है, इसके साथ तो बॉल टच करो और ये बॉक्स की साइड भागेगा सीधा ही।
Timber does really well to win the ball there. And it's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Di Maria cleared without hesitation. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Vitinha. Nedved.
रेफरी साले बीच में मत आ कमीने।
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to...
He's gone for goal.
नहीं। लॉन्ग बॉल डिफेंस पीछे बैठा रहता है, इसमें थोड़ा ठीक रहता है। बैकवर्ड्स को मालूम है हमें आगे नहीं जाना।
Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
बिल्डअप करने में, अटैक बिल्डअप करने में भी मज़ा आता है।
Kimmich. Looking to play him in. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out to the right. He's picked his way through. And the finish! It's loose now.
अबे मार्टिनेली पे मार दे टैकल। अबे बॉल मिल गई मेरे को.
Vitinha. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He has found a way through.
There
Nice
will be
touch.
1 minute at a time.
And the shots!
अबे यार ये गोल कैसे हो गया?
And there's the goal they've been looking for. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare.
कोर्ट पर सोया
He
रहे.
tried to send him one way.
डिले हो गया ना डाइव मारने में, तो रुका नहीं. वो आ गया ना, उसके व्यू ब्लॉक हो गया ना उसका.
He can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot
क्योंकि
off the pedal.
शॉट फास्ट नहीं था, ये नॉर्मल स्पीड थी इसकी.
Keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And we are back underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back.
अबे भाग
They also
हॉलैंड.
have to be aware that going 3 down
साले रुका क्यों?
seal their fate.
He's cut it out. Corner given.
गलती कर गया, बॉल उठा के देनी चाहिए थी क्रॉस. या तो क्रॉस
Size
देता
really
या तो फिर.
matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. Oh, what a ball! There's the shot!
Messi motherचूत.
Just relentless.
अरे लैग हो रही है मैच में, पता नहीं लग रहा कुछ भी.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the
वही
keeper
सोच रहा हूँ गेम
again.
के बाद रिस्टार्ट
Well, when
करेंगे
you
गेम.
get in that position,
फिर
it's all
देखता हूँ
about
कि अब 3
composure.
लगी
Panic
नहीं.
can't come into it, and it didn't.
A case now of complete control. And it's Di Maria. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Almost an hour gone. That has not gone well. Subimendi. Vitinha. Nedved. No, it's Nedved. He's shifting through the gears here. Nedved!
नहीं.
And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Nedved probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from
वही
time to
सोच
time.
रहा हूँ, मैच के बाद रिस्टार्ट करने की सोच रहा हूँ.
Now that's well seen too.
मेरे को तो कुछ पता नहीं लग रहा है.
Subimendi.
डिटेल्स में जाके.
That has been cut short. Defending was strong and firm. Nedved might just make this. Roberto Carlos.
अब देखो, अब
tries
तो बहुत चलने लग
forward
पड़ी.
over that. Roberto Carlos, and he's whipped it across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
How many interceptions have we seen now?
तेरा attacks बहुत हो रहा है मैच.
Quality and set an example.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Konate promptly onto that, and that is that. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Now that looks a decent ball. Timber has given
रेफरी साले बॉल ले तो ली, अब क्या क्यों दे रहा है फाउल हरामी.
like a final warning. Still no card.
क्लियर कैच.
Vitinha. Di Maria.
कौन है?
Dini cuts out the pass.
2 added
मैं
minutes
कौन
has
है?
been
Time
indicated.
added on will be 2 minutes. Kimmich. Yamal is in a really good position out. And that's that.
अबे यार.
Arsenal have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
तेरे को क्या हो गया? किसके दोस्त ढूंढ रहा है तू? मेरे दोस्त। ये रहा। खुशी देख रहा है, पिक पिक खुशी देख रहा है इसकी। 100 कोई ना मिला इसे जोला, पता तेरे को? मैंने जी अच्छा है जोला। कभी कभी तो मन करता है कि WWE में रेफरी को मारते हैं वैसे ही इसको। हाँ, वो लगता है जैसे रेफरी को मारते हैं ना WWE में चोक स्लैम, वैसे दिल करता है फुटबॉल में। वो दिल पता कब करता है? जब तो अटैक करता है और रेफरी आता है अटैक करने के टाइम, या शूट मारने के टाइम, या डिफेंडिंग के टाइम आता है रेफरी, इंटरसेप्ट करता है प्लेयरों को। वैसे रेफरी का गेम में होना चाहिए अगर इंटरसेप्ट करता ना रेफरी। हाँ ठीक है, जब खेलते हैं। गेम तो जल्दी फास्ट चल रही है थोड़ी। रूम देखते हैं कितना जल्दी बनता है। चलो तो भाई, टेरिबल ना आज नहीं, आजा ऐसी से आजा। ये भी अच्छी स्क्वाड है, ये कोई ऐसी स्क्वाड नहीं है ये। अबे तो नेट नहीं चल रहा ना, नेट के चक्कर में तो गोल मार रहा है और कुछ नहीं है। हेलो, कैन यू स्पीक इंग्लिश? यस आई कैन स्पीक इन इंग्लिश। यस टेल मी। हेलो ब्रो, the red October, welcome to the stream. Yes, I can speak in English. Which country you from? You भाई बेस्ट गोलकीपर बताओ, किस चीज़ के लिए चाहिए तेरे को गोलकीपर? मेरे को तो चेक ही लगता है सबसे सही यार। आई एम लेडी बॉय फ्रॉम थाईलैंड। लेडी बॉय फ्रॉम थाईलैंड मतलब? हाँ ओके। अरे चेक बता तो रहा हूँ, नहीं जा रहा मैं कहीं पे, स्ट्रीम पे ही हूँ मैं। इतने दिनों बाद तो स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ, जाऊँगा कहाँ? Use a free to player or F to player? Both. If you sponsor me, then I am free to play. If you don't sponsor me, then I am P2W.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter. And
ठीक चल रही है, इतनी खास नहीं चल रही, बट लैग हो रही है।
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
हल्की सी लैग हो रही है अभी, बाकी तो ठीक है।
Oh, this looks sharp. Timber deals with that comfortably.
हेलो, हाँ रवि, सारे पी करते हैं। चल आना थोड़ी देर, तू कल नहीं आना? रुक आया फिर थोड़ी देर में ना, आया थोड़ी देर 15-20 मिनट से। थी।
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
अबे ये कहाँ से आ गया बेंच भाई, हार रहा हूँ बहुत। क्या वजह होगी? या तो फॉर्मेशन वजह होगी या तो फिर वो दिक्कत होगी कोई। तो कीपर क्या करेगा? तो खेल क्या रहा है मेरे को वही नहीं पता। मैं कैसे बता दूँ क्या वजह होगी? प्लेयरों को विजुअल इंस्ट्रक्शन दे दे।
Just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
बिना देखे मैं कैसे बता सकता हूँ क्या रीज़न होगा तेरे हारने का? स्कोर को देखे बिना नहीं बता सकता यार कोई भी।
And he gets rid in a hurry. Here's Di Maria, played in. He rises.
भाई साहब ये कौन कीपर है मेरा?
Lobbed away. That has been slung wide. Gullit receives it in a good position here. Good read, needed to be. And he's found a way. Mbappe! Denied by an.
बिना देखे नहीं बता सकता ना मैं भाई। कोई फॉर्मेशन बता दो प्लीज़, स्क्वाड रिव्यू कर दो। हाँ कोई नहीं, मैच के बाद देखता हूँ। ऐसे नहीं बता सकता ना भाई हम, बिना कुछ देखे मैं कैसे बता सकता हूँ तेरे ये दिक्कत आ रही है। 4-2-3-1 खेल ले आराम से। अगर बड़े गोल पड़ रहे हैं स्ट्राइकर को काउंटर अटैक दे दे, बस खेलता रहे आराम से।
Gets his head on it! And now they can spring out of defence. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot!
वाह क्या सही था।
That pass has been well intercepted.
रेफरी हरामी कहेंगे या ऑफसाइड है ये? मैंने सोचा मैं इतना अच्छा अटैक करने लगा हूँ और साला रेफरी हरामी कहीं का।
Knocks it into space. Martinelli. Lovely feet. Ball driven towards the far post. And it's claimed by the keeper. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. And a chance! He hits the net. They are right back in business. Well, they were starting to look more and more
मैचेस
threatening
लगातार हार गया। मैं भी हारा था
to
पिछले सीजन।
surprise.
अभी स्क्रिप्ट तो नहीं लगी हुई तेरी आईडी पे कहीं?
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous
ये
finish.
बकचोदी तो भी होती
Getting
है।
that close to the frame of the goal. 90.
Messi! Looking to play him in. Somewhat off target. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half.
कंटिन्यूस हारा गया। कंटिन्यूस 17 मैच की बात कर रहा है क्या?
Half-time, they've both given it a really good go and they head into the break. All square. Any strong
ये
opinions
जो
on the
कंटिन्यू
first
तो ज़्यादा है यार। क्या बोलते हैं पे? 17 मैच बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया।
Without our worry about Peter, 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second.
Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again.
भाई जीता हुआ मैच 85 मिनट के बाद आ जाता हूँ। वो स्क्रिप्ट लगी है तेरी।
It's complete.
मैनेजर चेंज कर और 1-2 मैच वैसे खेल। मैनेजर के चेंज करके वैसे खेल 1-2 मैच।
Capitalize on the keeper's misfortune.
मैनेजर और फॉर्मेशन चेंज करके मैच खेल।
By the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
रेड कीपर भाई तुम्हारा प्ले स्टाइल तो बताओ, ज़्यादा प्रेस करते हो क्या?
Or even better,
अरे डिवीज़न में तुमको मालूम है ना यार।
he may feign to shoot,
बिग भाई
just play it into the box.
क्या कर रहे हो? ये फ्री किक ले रहे हो? शर्म नहीं आती? फ्री किक मार रहे हो। स्क्वाड रिव्यू करते हैं ना इसकी, तभी लगेगा पता भाई। एलबीसी है, प्रेसिंग ज़्यादा डीएमएफ से करता हूँ। डीएम से ज़्यादा करेगा तो तेरा स्पेस खुला नहीं रहेगा क्या? खेलता है कौन सी फॉर्मेशन है? अरे नहीं,
vision. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority?
4-1-3-2 भाई साहब, 4-1 में तो एक सिंगल डीएमएफ है तेरा, तो सिंगल डीएमएफ से प्रेसिंग कर रहा है तो गोल तो खाएगा ही ना।
Carlos. The pass is intercepted. And Messi!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Driving on and making good progress. And he's had it.
अबे नहीं,
Sumptuous finish and absolute.
सिंगल डीएमएफ खेल रहा है और उसी से वो प्रेसिंग कर रहा है। ये
They've done it.
डीप लाइन दे रखा है क्या डीएमएफ को?
Lie down.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better.
अरे नहीं, लैग नहीं यार।
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
There's the shot.
मैसी चल बाहर चल भैंस चल
Missed it.
भाई। अभी रखी पहले 42 था जिसमें 17 बार
Now he'll be all the keener not
17
to
आ रहा।
lose it.
ठीक है थोड़ा, हाँ वो अटैकिंग है ना थोड़ी, इसलिए इधर को थोड़ा ठीक लग रहा है। डी मारिया साले हरामी कहीं के, शर्म नहीं आती। अच्छा खासा मैच था, ख़त्म करने का मौका है, ये लाल ही हो गया हुआ है।
It's their second
डी
corner of the
मारिया
game.
लाल हो रखा था मैच, ख़त्म, टोटल ख़त्म हो रखा था, तभी तो फुद्दू से शॉट मारा मैच।
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Yamal. Number 7, Erling Haaland. Number 21, Gabriel Martinelli. Number 8, Di Maria. Coming on the field,
Defending of the desperate variety.
number 20.
Can he get it through?
Mbappe.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Vinicius Junior. Number 47.
This is it then, now or never.
Substitution.
Pass is just off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Mbappe. And he's searching through. Tries a shot!
अबे
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You
मुझे
can't
जाना
ask for
पड़ेगा
much
इस
more
मैच के
than
बाद, फिर
that.
आता हूँ मैं दोबारा।
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Kimmich. Oh, what has happened here? Mohamed Salah. Beckenbauer. Now it's Zico.
नहीं रोड्री साले,
Beautifully weighted. Great
अबे टिम्बर भाग ना साले। अबे यार गलत है पे गोल गया ये रुक ही गया तो मैच चुद।
This could well be it.
शिट
And
यार,
time is up, and there goes the whistle.
बड़े गलत है भी गोल खाया यार मैंने
What
मैच
has
चुद
been
ये।
a very exciting game, a game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Hello attendees, this is a
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
अरे वो फिर मर चुका था उस टाइम, तभी तो उसने शूट नहीं मारा ढंग से वो।
Part of your defense, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
uno dos tres. उन्नीस भैंचो, वो भी हार गई, बार्सिलोना भी हार गई भैंचो। क्या ही खेली एथलेटिको मैड्रिड भैंचो। इस डीएमएफ से ये क्या ही डीएमएफ करेगा भाई। तेरे पास कोई ढंग का डीएमएफ नहीं है क्या? लाम की जगह आई थिंक जनेटी से खिला, जनेटी ज़्यादा बढ़िया खेलेगा। जनेटी को डिफेंसिव दे देना और डीएमएफ को डीप लाइन दे दे। रोमी और द्रुबगा से खिलाना, द्रुबगा भी हैवी है, हॉलैंड भी हैवी है। नहीं भाई, इसकी हाइट है तभी। हाइट 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 तेरे पे और कोई नहीं है क्या? अरे मैथ्यूज भी तो है, मैथ्यूज भी तो है, 105 है मैथ्यूज भाई। अगर 4-2 खेलता तो एक डीएमएफ को वो दे दे डीप लाइन, दूसरे को दे दे डिफेंडिंग। डिफेंडिंग या एंकरिंग दोनों में से कुछ भी, डिफेंडिंग ज़्यादा बढ़िया रहेगी दूसरे डीएमएफ की। भाई वो नहीं चलता। तेरे पे वियरा का कार्ड ही नहीं है क्या कोई भी? गिलबर्टो 100 है ये, वियरा का कार्ड पर तेरे पे है ही नहीं। मैच 98 खिला रहा है, वियरा का पुराना कार्ड था एक, वो बढ़िया था। तो अगर उससे खिलाता तब भी तेरी बात बन जाती, पर तू अभी बता रहे तेरे पास कार्ड ही नहीं है कोई भी। नहीं भाई, राइट बैक को डिफेंसिव कर दे, इसको डीएमएफ को डीप लाइन दे दे, और स्ट्राइकर चेंज कर ले, दोनों हैवी मत रख, एक स्मूथ रख जो फास्ट हो। रूमी के साथ खेल, रूमी और ये द्रुबगा स्ट्राइकरों की तरह, वो भी अच्छा। या डेम्बेले ले ले, डेम्बेले भी फास्ट है। राहुल को राइट में कर दे, हजार्ड लेफ्ट में, पर तो फिर एएमएफ किसे खिलाएगा? ये भी तो है। मैथ्यूज है, मैथ्यूज को तो खिला सकता है भाई, पर पता नहीं क्यों नहीं खिला रहा वो, मेरी समझ से परे है भाई। डेम्बेले रूमी ठीक है, हाँ तो वो तो बढ़िया है ना यार, दोनों बढ़िया हैं वो, स्पीडी प्लेयर हैं दोनों भाई, डेम्बेले और रूमी। क्या भागते हैं भाई, सब भागने में तो मस्त हैं दोनों, स्मूथ हैं। ये एसी मिलान वाला डीएमएफ तेरे पे एक निस्टा है, मैथ्यूज है, गिलबर्टो की हाइट भी कम है। अब मैं कौन सा डीएमएफ बताऊँ तेरे को? कोई ढंग का डीएमएफ मेरे माइंड में नहीं आ रहा इस टाइम। किस डीएमएफ की बात है? हाँ तेरे पे राई कार्ड कहाँ पे है ब्रो? तेरे पे राई कार्ड तो होगा, वो भी नहीं है क्या? अरे राई कार्ड नहीं है क्या तेरे को? राई कार्ड नहीं मिला क्या अभी तक? यार मिलना चाहिए तेरे को तो राई कार्ड, ऐसा तो हो ही नहीं सकता बेंच तो राई कार्ड ना मिले तेरे को। अबे ज़ाबी लोन्सो बढ़िया खेलता है यार। ये वाला राई कार्ड नहीं है क्या तेरे पे? इसकी हाइट अच्छी है, 190 हाइट है। अरे भाई तो निकाल ले ना इसको, राई कार्ड को निकाल ले, तेरा सोल्यूशन हो जाएगा। एक तो एंकर मैन है ये भाई, निकाल ले राई कार्ड, निकाल ले, तेरा बढ़िया से वो बन जाएगा, अटैक और सब कुछ बढ़िया हो जाएगा राई कार्ड से। अबे ज़ाबी लोन्सो अच्छा है यार। तूने बैटिस्टा ले लिया क्या? हाँ भाई, बैटिस्टा लिया क्या? अरे मस्त है ये यार, बढ़िया खेल रहा है ये बैटिस्टा, पता है। फ़ायदा नहीं है यार, तू मेंबर नहीं है, मैं उठाऊंगा ही नहीं। बॉक्स इन द बॉक्स है भाई, बट बढ़िया है यार, इसके स्टैट्स बड़े बढ़िया हैं भाई, जो स्किल्स भी अच्छी हैं इसकी सारी, पता है। हेडिंग, लॉन्ग रेंजर, कलर, नकल शॉट, राइजिंग शॉट, लॉन्ग रेंज शूटिंग, एक्रोबैटिक फिनिश, फर्स्ट टाइम शॉट, फिनोमिनल फिनिशिंग, एरियल सुपरियोरिटी, फाइटिंग स्पिरिट, सारे मस्त हैं। नहीं, मेरे ने 4 लेन ले लिया था ना, मेरे में 4 लेन नहीं था, मैंने 4 लेन ले लिया था उस टाइम। भाई कर दो एक्सेप्ट प्लीज़। अरे भाई कोई बात नहीं, तो आया कर यार स्ट्रीम पे, तो क्या हो गया, कर लेंगे। अभी तेरी करूँगा, बाकी सारे बोलेंगे हमारी नहीं करी आपने, इसकी कर ली आज पहले दिन ही, समझा करो थोड़ा। बढ़िया है यार, ये बढ़िया खेल रहा है जुबामेंडी, बढ़िया खेल रहा है। जुबामेंडी कैसा खेल रहा था तेरे अगेंस्ट? दूसरा वो था क्या, रॉड्री था, रॉड्री का कार्ड भी मस्त है ना वो। हाँ भाई रात को आते हैं। हाँ भाई अभी मैं जा रहा हूँ, थोड़ी थोड़ी एक एक सेकंड, एक सेकंड, अभी मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई, ठीक है, रात को करता हूँ, उसमें मेरे को कुछ काम आ गया, फिर आता हूँ रात को, फिर खेलेंगे। क्या बोल रहे हैं?